is cold, so the winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing low rays, marking trails through cosmic bays. Building monoliths so high, touching corners of the sky. In the void where shadows lay, Rudolph's night will find his way. Across horizons black as coal, solar winds they take their toll. He lights the dark with glowing arrays, marking trails through cosmic bays.
There's the unmute button. Still getting used to these headphones. Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to Tuesday, the 22nd of July, 2025. Hello, Eli on YouTube. Hello, Cuddles and Twitch. Hello, anyone else. This is Thorn of Night, and I am today going to be continuing my work on preparing to build the entirety of Chronicon in Minecraft as a playable adventure map. Long-term plan, gonna have to make some of my own data packs so that when you break things, certain types of stuff drops. I'm gonna have to mess around with using, I guess, amethysts as currency, all kinds of stuff. But for right now, I'm working on using Paint, the program Paint, to draw the layout of each map, and then I'm taking that Paint file and going into Minecraft and building it as a grid on an entire world made of nothing but flat glowstone, so that I have lots of light and lots of dark. So today we are going to be continuing with Act 2, picking up on, what's the name of the map? The Underwood Passage. It's a cave system. I've already partly started it, and we're just going to go as long as we can today and see what all we can manage to get done. But before I get into that, let me first come back over here so I can click on things. Say thank you to the people who are able to help support my channels through Patreon: Elmaze11, Zogwa, Infinium, Sean, Little Cuddles, X-Blaze Ninja Zero, and Jeremiah English. Thank you guys so very much for your support. It really does make all the difference in the world, and will even come more in handy near the end of the year, as I am going to be, in addition to this work on the Chronicon thing, I'm also going to be setting up a server, a public server. And boy, I'm totally not anxious about that. Not at all. But having support from you guys, whether it's through Patreon or just, emotional support, it really does make all the difference in the world to me. And I'm ever so grateful to have you guys along for the ride. If you too would like to help support my channels and my work through Patreon, there's a link down in the description. Also down there, is a link to my Discord where I have lots of nerdy things going on, and it is, just a place where a bunch of us like to, lurk and share memes. And I have lots of channels set aside for science and math and numbers and language and art and movies and everything. I've got like 600 YouTube channels being piped in all the time, so that if someone is ever bored, they can just go, I'm going to go watch the videos that are in this channel, and you've got millions of things to do. Um, I have tried to make it as friendly as possible, and, I am always, uh, enjoying meeting new people and seeing other people enjoy the stuff that I put over there. But one of the channels that I have over there is for dad jokes. Oh, here, let me bring my little bouncy head back, and I like to read the dad jokes during the, uh, streams. Where's my icon? I had a power outage. And, after I rebooted my computer, my icons are in a different place. There we go. It's hiding behind that. Alright. I have, dad jokes that I like to read for my streams during redemptions, but also at the beginning of my streams. So, let's see here. Da, 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 da. Joke number 1, Bugs Bunny won't accept files through Google Drive. He will only accept a WhatsApp doc. I felt that hit me as I was reading it. That's great. All right. And what kind of photo does a turtle take on a cell phone? A shelfie. A shelfie, you see. Anyway, all right. Let's see here. Dad jokes. There's about to be an ad on Twitch in about half a minute. I think everything else is good for the busy work. So let's switch over to this. Make sure this is open. Okay, that's working. That's good. The chat area is visible over there. Bring this forward so I can see the chat here, and then bring this forward so I can actually do the pixel art. Whew. So yesterday was annoying. Um, there was a thunderstorm that ever so briefly knocked out the power. And it took me 2.5 hours to get my computer to boot up properly. Um, Me no likey. It was very frustrating. It was just I I don't even really fully understand what wasn't working. All I know is, I would definitely, prefer to not have to have dealt with that. But, uh, there is a silver lining. Well, I guess not a silver lining. There's no silver lining to losing the power, but there is hope. There's hope on the horizon. I have ordered a a power backup, a UPS, an uninterruptible power supply is what it's called, and it'll when it gets here, I will be able to. Well, I'll have to unplug my computer and reconfigure all the wiring back here. But once I do that, if the power goes out again, I have a buffer. I don't have to worry about having to reconfigure my BIOS files every single time the power goes out. So frustrating. Anyway, but today we are going to be working on this nice little project here. I'm in a cave, so I can't draw fluffy little clouds, but, in spirit, Bob Ross is helping me. Anyway, that comes over there. That's there. This is up here. All right. Let's go fight this horde of skeletons. RPG bot or battle, not bottle, battle. Da, 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 da. That comes up. That is one higher than that. And that is 5 across. Good. Sanity check is working. So I am on Act 2 out of 5 in Chronicon. I am about halfway through Act 2 with my mapping, and I think that it will get back into less organic structures after this again. Uh, I was just really chugging along, and I was on a roll with the building, and now things can't really be copied because there is just all this squiggly stuff going on, and well, it looks neat. It it makes it harder to rapidly draw these maps, not only in Paint but also in the Minecraft world. Uh, 1, 2, 3. That's supposed to be 3. Yeah. Uh, Streaming a little bit earlier than I usually do today. Uh, that's because, well, I'm up and I am active and I was going to be working on this anyway. So if I am going to be working on this, might as well stream it. That way I can hang out with you guys while I'm doing it. Oh, and background music. I keep forgetting to do that. And again, um, there's a clink. Let's see here. Pokey check. I think I have a clink. I do not. Pokey catch. Ultra ball. What was I saying? Oh, right. While I am sure that there are some games that I can have no worries about whether or not I'm able to play the video game music and it not get an alert of some sort on copyright or whatever from YouTube. I am weary of having to deal with all that stuff, so this is all YouTube friendly, just chill music that I've got going. Yeah, I caught the clink. Nice. It is unfortunate. There are lots of lovely sounding game soundtracks that I enjoy listening to and would love to have playing on my streams, but YouTube, more specifically the copyright sharks that just go around and without permission from the actual copyright holders go and tag stuff. It makes it so that I am no longer incentivized to play the original game soundtrack. What is wrong with my count here? That's over. Oh, I see. And then that goes there. So I have just music from YouTube, from their provided music that I play in the background, and it's better than nothing. Oh, wait. That's... There we go. Don't need you. And then this is in line with that. Yes, it is. You did your second test today to get ready for October and came back normal. Awesome. Normal is good, I presume. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3 up to da-da-da. Also yesterday, or after dealing with the computer, my power outage caused something TM to happen to my router, and it wasn't staying connected. It would allow me to be on the network, but it wouldn't stay connected to the internet. And I actually had to go digging around in log files and stuff just to figure out what on earth was going on. Turns out there was some sort of a hitch in it getting an update. Ooh, I just bonked my mic. Sorry. I don't know if that deafened you or not. There was an issue with it collecting the wait a minute. 1, 2. There's that. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. There was a hitch with it collecting the data for the firmware update or whatever, and so it kept getting in this connectivity death loop that was really super frustrating because, well, first I was hoping to stream yesterday, and so it wouldn't let me, and I couldn't figure out why. And secondly, if I decided, well, if I'm not going to stream, I'm at least going to work on something productive, and I tried to at least do some file sorting and planning for the Minecraft server, and even that was a problem because it wouldn't stay connected long enough for me to even research a plugin. So I just had to do offline stuff last night. It was rather frustrating. But we're here. And I'm live, and all is good. Neighborhood. But yes, hi Zach over on YouTube. I see you over there. Do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, that little empty spot doesn't really matter anyway. There's those. There's that, and that. And then we have a treasure chest right there. And now, let's see here. Any middle stuff there? No. I think all the middle stuff I need to worry about is over here. And then, there is a stair there. There's also one somewhere else in here. I'm sure of it. Oh well. Worry about that when we get to it. Alrighty. So we have a gap of 2 right here. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And then 1. That should leave a gap of 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is. Love that. Love it when the maths the first time. So, after my stream on Friday, I was able to hang out over on the Discord and go over some of the planning that I have for the Minecraft server. And we came up with some more stuff that I need to keep in mind. So I'm very glad that we did that. And also, while I was sharing the information, I realized I had some gaps in my planning for what I was hoping to accomplish. So that helped me do some tidying. It was nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. And then this should be a gap of 2 here, and then 3 there. Oh, perfect. I love it when things math right the first time. Feels like I can count. Boo. All right, that's that. This goes up 3. That goes there, there, over 2, down 3, down 3. That's in line with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Goes over like that. That's also 5. It goes up 2, 4. And this and that. There's a shrine here. The shrine's one of the main things that I'm going to have to figure out what I'll be doing along the lines of like data packs and whatnot. I want to have it be a single-use shrine that has a or multiple potion effects that trigger for some amount of time, and then have the effects expire, and make it so that the player can't go back and abuse the shrine by reactivating it and all that, hence the single use. I want it to also do some of the other things, like have random chance for bad effects, including bad potion effects, but also haha, here's a powerful enemy or whatever. I want it to have as many examples of the types of things that one might find in a Chronicon shrine as possible so that it has as authentic a feel as I can muster. Because I really do love this game, and I want to do right by it for my adventure map. Goes over 2, this comes down, goes over 2, and sticks out there. There's a gap of 3 here, that's good. That's 2, that goes up 1, goes up 2 there, goes up 1 more there, comes over, that's there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. Up 2, over, up 3, up 1 there, up 2. Yeah, just hoping for a nice chilled day today. Pokey check. Pokey catch. Up 3. And that just connects over. Oh man, that is beautiful. So this is just one really big, strangely shaped blob. Okay. So there's nothing here. Oh. Okay, that's why it's a big gap. That looks complete. All right, let's go find all the different doorways and stuff. Congratulations on the Pokemon cuddles. We have a doorway right here. No, right there. That goes to Deepwood. But there was another one. Before I go to Deepwood, there's one down there for the hive. So let's go do that one. Here's the waypoint. Oh no, it's the den. Let's see. So add a new one, bring it down, hide that, select this, fill the background, select the pencil, come back here, name this the den, and in we go. There's some bandits. RPG, cast, thunder, to RPG battle. Okay. Let's just go ahead and clear all the rats out of here. All the riffraff. I love this character. I don't have to do anything other than just walk near stuff and it just explodes into gibs. Right. So this is I'll start down here. Except I'll start it up about, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that'll work. All right, let's get that off my screen. Grab a drink. Oh, that's something I forgot to do. I have. Oh, hold on. I have okay-ish tasting water from my tap. It's not awful, but I got used to good, really good well water. And before that, I was used to St. Louis water, which was also really good. And as a result of this, because I've been, I guess, spoiled by having good water, I'm not happy with okay water. And so I get these, instead of Mio's, they're the Great Value brand. It's the same thing. It's water flavor things. You squirt some in. Some are salty and have electrolytes. Some are caffeinated. Some are just, fruity flavored. But I have a whole squadron of little flavors of these things just ready to go. And today I picked the mixed berry one. Or no, the berry blast one. But for some reason, I thought that I had picked the strawberry kiwi one. And so when I took my first sip earlier, my mouth was expecting strawberry kiwi, and it got berry blast. And while the berry blast is delicious and there's nothing wrong with it, it's like reaching for a cup, expecting a soda, and getting a mouthful of tea. It's very jarring. And so I have a little rubber band thing on my straw here as a reminder to let me know, hey, this is berry blast, not strawberry kiwi. Or no, strawberry watermelon. But I have tons of flavors. There's so many different kinds. And I get the great value because flavor is flavor. And it's all better than just the plain tap water. Do 1, 2, 3, 4. And then 1, 2, 3. It goes over 4. 2, 2. Do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So there is a plugin that I found that if everything else works as planned on the server for putting it together, and there is enough resource left over, I'm going to be including some secret worlds. And anyone will be able to get to them and find them. But I'm not going to list them. They're not going to be, here, you can get to this right off the bat. Here's just a world to just teleport to. No, it's going to actually take some doing to get to them. And it is them. It's not just it. And if I can get this to work, I'm excited for it because of what it is. But I'm also excited to see what people might do with it. 1, 2... Okay, there's something wrong here. Because this is supposed to be there. So this is supposed to go up and in. So that means I have something extra going on down here. And there it is. So let's select all of this, move it up 1 and over 1, and then select this. No. Select this. And go over 1 and up 1. And then fill that in. That should be a gap of 2, and that's a gap of 2, and that works, that's good. And now this actually lines up as it should. Outstanding. Okay, we have some kind of treasure chest there. I think what I'm going to end up doing for the breakables and the chests and to some extent, the shrines. I think what I'm going to do is have the maps all built, and then get a bird's eye view and go, let's evenly space where these things should go. At least for the shrines. And the chests, maybe. And then for the rubbish that's going to be all over the ground, the rocks and all that, I think the way I'm going to do it is, instead of trying to figure out how to only get it to show up around the perimeters and whatnot, I think I'm just going to have it be random all the way across the ground. Okay, check. I have that. Okay. Oh, and also, Whoopi catch at RPG community bot. I missed. Oh, that's the wrong color. But as I've been assembling these maps and doing the pre-planning and whatnot, I've had lots of time to think about the different sorts of things that I'm going to need to do to get it to resemble the game. And I have realized, as with many other things in my life, that I don't want to make things any harder than they need to be. I already give myself unnecessarily difficult challenges. There's no need to make too much work for myself. So, here, this dips down. So yeah, I'll do this part first. Here. But yeah, I want to have it as hands off as I can muster, and just let random chance do what it can. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Then down 1, 2, 3. Right? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then this is 4. Boo da boo. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. But yeah, the more I've been planning and thinking about the server, the more eager I am to keep working on it even more. So there's probably going to be more frequent streams of me working on the server. But I want to at least before I spend that much of my time. Oh yeah, that's right. RPG cast. What would it be? Fire 2? RPG drink small boss battle. RPG cast sharpness. RPG boss battle. Okay, so the jungle demon didn't get hit by fire. What is the jungle demon's weakness then? RPG buffs. It's not fire or thunder. Huh. I thought for sure the jungle was weak to fire. Weird. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know. But yeah, I am excited. I'm very excited. I sort of started getting a little bummed out, I guess, on Performium because I had been I had migrated after they got rid of all the servers that I was playing on. I had migrated to what was the current server that everyone was on. And I had decided, all right, this is my new home, invest all my time and effort in this. And then, like, the smallest handful of people would play on it. And yeah, I got some big projects done. I got the storage, I got the Menger sponge and all that kind of stuff. I did get a bunch of stuff done. It felt like it felt hollow. It felt like, well, I could have just done this on a single player and probably had more access to things, or I could have just put together a private little, I guess, again, single player server, and had maybe whitelist it for some people to be able to join and hang out and be able to do all the same things with less trouble. That's that. And then on top of all that, the way RGA was beginning to treat the server as a whole as a begrudging obligation rather than, being a server owner, it started making me feel bummed out. And I decided I could just keep on working on all of my big, huge projects or I can take a little bit of a break and a long, hard think and decide what I want to actually do. And I realized I have so many projects that I want to do that are very specifically me oriented, that some of my other stuff is interfering with, that if I was ever going to get some of my other things that I wanted to take care of done, I would have to actively do it. And so I have been mulling over what I'm going to do and how I'm going to do it for a while, and have come to the decision of putting together uh, my own server. And hopefully it is as enjoyable as I'm trying to make it. I want people to, first and foremost, I want people to enjoy themselves, but I also want it to be a server where people can feel safe. I am not going to have much, if any, focus on PvP or the hyper rambunctious mini games and all of the bickering that comes with having those servers and all that. It's going to be as chill as I can manage. And did that actually come out? Can I go through here? No, I can't. That sticks down. Neat. All right. Anyway, and so I have been using the chill philosophy as a guidepost for a lot of my decision making. One, two, three, four. Mycofauna did damage to the jungle demon. What are your buffs, Mycofauna? I don't remember what the jungle demon is allergic to, but clearly it's not thunder and it's not fire. And so I was unable to harm it. Yeah, Dread. You have to apparently cast one of the elemental spells in order to do damage to the jungle demon. I don't know which spell, though. It's allergic to something. And that something is? Question mark? Will be catch at Dread Wolf. 1 minute and 33 seconds, huh? Oh, good. That lines up. Sad, they're sad. That comes over 3. And this comes over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, that's right.
Dreadwolf_22 has redeemed TTS. Ask a question. Banana na 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 na.
I am very happy to say that for breakfast today, I had banana bread. Melted some nice real butter on it, lightly salted butter. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. And instead of putting nuts in it, we went with chocolate chips. So it was even yummier than normal. One, 2, 3. Does that line up? It does. I love it when things line up. Over here. Cross like that, go up 2, over, out, down, and there. Gap of 2, good. Yeah, I have ordered an uninterruptible power supply. Because, well, it's just going to get more frustrating over time anyway. And that means that there's going to be more power flickers. Now, I'm not expecting to be able to have power last if it goes out for like half an hour or an hour or whatever. But I want to be able to safely shut down my computer and save stuff without having to worry about whether or not I'm going to lose progress on a file or whatever. So when that thing comes in, I will be reconfiguring a bunch of the stuff in, on, and around my desk. Then, if the power goes out for a split second, it'll be okay. That's a gap of 4. One, 2, 2 and up. There's that, there's that. That comes over. There's that. That's right. Is this up 1? Yeah, that was up 1. Is this up 1? Yes. Did me a concern. Some of these go up 1, some of them go up 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Up 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Goes down there. There's 2. There's 2. Cuts over 1, 2, 3, 4. That comes up. 1, 2, 3. Over. 1, 2, 3 there. Nice, that lines up. Three. Do that. Three again. And that's there. And this. That lines up with that and just 2 away. Oh, I love that. Okay, that's where that's supposed to look. It's over like so. It's a gap of 3. That's 5. That goes in like that. All right. Now I put in whatever this nonsense is. And I'll do it from here. Let's save. Save early, save often. Let's take a drink. Hmm. So recently was the Steam summer sale, and I got a couple of things. But right on the coattails of the Steam summer sale, fanatical.com, which is it's like Humble Bundle. It's just another site that has bundles of games and stuff that you can add however many from the bundle you want to a bundle, or just pick a preset bundle, whatever. You can get some pretty decent deals, and I found a number of good things on a number of Fanatical bundles, and as a result, I have some more games in my Steam library. But it's all stuff that I want to play. One of the ones that I found was I recently streamed me playing and 100%ing a game called Submerged, which I really enjoyed. And while I was streaming it, someone asked if I was going to also be playing the second game in the series. I did not know there was a second game in that series until they had mentioned it. And lo and behold, it's on one of the bundles. Very happy. Gilliman's RPG, Cast Earth 2, RPG Battle. Hey, I got 2 skeleton eggs. One, two, three. Uh-oh. One, two, three. One, two. Oh, no, that's right. And 2, then 1. Okay, yeah, that's good. That looks to be everything on the map. Oh, wait. No, it's not. No, it's not. It is not. I need to do... What's the rest of this? It comes over 1. That goes over 3. All right, now I have Earthcast, RPG boss battle. It's Earth. The jungle demon, you have to cast Earth. Knowing is half the battle. The other half of it is extreme violence, as it turns out. That's good, that's good. 3 down 2. Down 2. There we go. That's the whole thing drawn. Save. Yep, alright. Now we go to Deepwood. Actually, let's select this and move it. Oops. And move it up. Yeah. And then fill that in. And zoom in here. Select blue, and let's go find exactly where the door is. It is above here. There we go. All right, back to the Underwood Passage. That was the den. And now we go to Deepwood, I believe. Okay. New map. New map, who dis? Background fill with white. Select gray. Name it Deepwood. Almost named it Deepwook, like Wookie. All right, let's go reveal the whole map. Do.
Technology triumphs.
I think this is one of the maps that gets randomly generated each time you do it.
Overkill.
For sure, the locations of the doors are randomly distributed each time. And like I was saying earlier about making an eyeball decision on where to put shrines and probably also chests, I think I would do well to evenly space where all of the doorways are throughout the map, because sometimes when they generate, they're like right next to each other, and then sometimes they are opposite ends of the map and you have to travel the whole map in order to do them, and that's fine, but because of the hit or miss nature of how far apart some of the doorways are, I would much rather have my adventure map be just predetermined so that there is an opportunity for the player to explore the entire map while looking for where they need to go. Instead of having to come up with a way to randomly decide where doors are going to go, I'm going to go with nice random option. Or I might do a hybrid eyeball random. No, I don't want to. I don't want to have to code anything I don't need to. So yeah, it's going to be predetermined where the doors go. Like this one, it's fine. There's a door here. There's two doors over here. Now, I could put one of them all the way up north over here. And I may do that. But there's one door bottom right. There's this door here. And then... is there anything over here this time? No, there is not. So maybe I will have one all the way maybe over here. Have a door right there. And then have one. Yeah, okay, so move this one over there. And then take the one that is right now off to my right and put it up north here. And then leave the one that's to the bottom right where it is. That way it's more evenly distributed and it incentivizes exploration. because the players aren't going to be getting a map for this. I have thought about it, and I could have a mock-up of the world map over the top. Oh, you know what? For each of the big ones, I could have as a random chance, I could have a copy of a pre-locked in the cartographer, a pre-locked map that is an overview of the map before I put the lid on everything. That's not a bad idea. I'll have to think about that. Because if I am going to do that, I will probably want to design the world layout so everything is centered for each of the big maps. I will want the big, like this one, will have a map. The little boss rooms and the little hive or whatever, that the small little tiny chambers don't need a map. But stuff like this, it would be nice to have a map. But going back to what I was saying before, I had thought about putting a mock-up of the floor on the ceiling so people who could find or could make a map would have an opportunity to look around. But then I realized that someone who has like Journey Map or whatever, because of how relatively small everything is, they're gonna have the entire map right in front of them right off the bat. And I don't want to encourage that. So I'm going to be not having a mock-up on the top layer, but I will be including a pre-made map, and that is going to require me centering all of the main maps in the middle of an actual Minecraft map. That won't be a huge trouble. It'll be annoying a little bit, but honestly, I feel like that's actually worthwhile. All right. So let's figure out how we're going to do this. This might be more pixels tall than the rest of my layouts. It's going to be close. All right, so this is a few blocks north of the most southern part, and I think these are equal distance south, and then this one is 2 more blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be good. And then let's go slightly off center. Now for this one, I think I will avoid doing the path as a preset and just randomize the path. I think that's going to be the best bet. Also, these big tall trees here, I think, are the random light sources. So I think what I will do for these will be to have a tree trunk as normal, and then have a canopy up overhead, and then from the canopy, glowberries. Dangle some glowberries all the way around. So, like 8 of them or whatever, 1 in each corner, 1 in each cardinal direction. That way, there's plenty of opportunity for it to shed light in its surrounding area. I think that's going to be the best option. Which means that glowberry vines are going to be one of the things that I will have to I'll have to design I wonder, oh, you know, I could probably turn off growth tick, because the glowberry vines, if left to their own devices, will randomly produce glowberries, and then that'll just be generating light in random locations. I want to be triggered by the player coming within range and let the glowberries just blossom. String? No, but that does give me an idea for another one of the maps. Good idea. Good thought. RPG, cast, fire, 2. RPG, battle. RPG, raid, ocean. No quest item. Because as long as you don't have growth tick on, there's no worry about vines and glowberry vines and other stuff growing. You don't have to worry about saplings growing up or anything like that. And that also means I can use saplings as some of the decorative plants. So that does open up a few options. All right. There's that. Oh, you know what I was meaning to do this weekend, never got around to doing? I was going to see how much of an ordeal it was going to be to get my Starbound functioning properly again. Because after some of the mods got updated, it broke the launch. And I kind of got over frustrated with trying to fix it. All right, this is 5. And right here we have a booby trap. I'll worry about putting the booby traps and the lights and stuff after I get the map drawn. I don't want to have to keep switching the color palette. So that goes down 1, and then that's 2. Let's see here. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. Or is it 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 5 tall. And it comes down 1, 2, 3, 4. And that goes over 2. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4. Comes over 1. Does that. And 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's right. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 tall. And that puts that in line with that. Good, good, good. So I might have to move this up 1 more block. After I get this section dealt with, I will... Whoops. I'll go left from the spawn point. Oh, right. Spawn point's there. I do need to do that. Oh, you missed. RPG buffs. RPG boss battle. Me, 1,000 damage. Mycofauna, 20,000 damage. Ah. All right. 1, 2, 3. And then that. That's 3 there. 2. Up 3. Up that. Over. And that's up 2. And then we have 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's that, and that comes over like so. And that should be that direction. Okay. So now we go back over here. And we go left. So there's that. That's 2. That's 2. All right, let's see here. Whoopee catch at DI and then ban DI. Fire Giants. RPG cast. Water 2. RPG battle. What's really sad about some of those what appear to be bots that come in and say cheap views on this or that or whatever is some of the time what happens is someone will click on something they probably shouldn't and their account will just get taken over and used, at least temporarily, to do that, with the person none the wiser, and then suddenly they come back to having been banned on a dozen channels or whatever, and they have to go through and pick up the pieces. It is almost certainly a hack or whatever that the people fall for. All right, there's the 3, there's the 2, and this comes over 2. 2 more. 2 more. 1 more. Down 2. Over. Down 2. Perfect. Exactly perfect. Unless I messed something up. I guess it wouldn't hurt to do some of these little sanity check things. Come back over here. Gap of 3 and up 1. Alright, then we have a 2x2. And we have a 1. And a 2x2 and a 1 there. And over here, we have this, that, this, oops, that. Now this should be in line with that. It is. Okay. And now here's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's good. Huh. There's some things that I didn't kill. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4. That. That. That looks good. That's 3. 2x2. 4, 4, 3. And that's in line with that. And it should be a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, cool. So now we have this. This one is supposed to be 1 higher than that. So something is wrong with my math. And that's why we count it. And I see where I went wrong. It's right here. So let's select all of this. Let's go up 1. Then we select all of this and go down 1. And then that down 1. Okay. So I was right. This is 2 lower than that, not just 1 lower. Glad I did the sanity check. All right, so from right here, one, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's a gap of 5 for sure. Now this goes up. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4 there. Up a total of 3. Three more there. Over 3 total. Over 3 here. Down 1. Fill this in. Now, this should line up with that. It does. Now I build up from here. One, 2, 3. Over 1. Up. There's that. There's that. There's that. There's up 4. Up 1. 1. Little corner thing. There's that. And we have so these trees are going to throw me off. I just know it. All right, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 4 tall. Not 5. It comes over 2. And then that's 3 tall. 3 wide. Over 2. 1. 3. 3. Two. Up 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, going back to what you were saying earlier, Cuddles, I'm very glad that there's some forward progress on your situation. I'm glad to hear it. All right, so after I get all that in, that spot up there is going to be the furthest west. So I'll have to put that in and then scoot the whole map all the way over. All right. That's good. Got that. Oh, that's more than 3. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 6. There's that. More there. There's this. That's 2 there. And it comes over 1. Comes over 2. Comes over 3. Comes over 1. That's 5. 1, 1. Up 3. Up 4. Over 2. Up 1, 2. And then that little guy there. Over there. That. Down 3. Down 2. 1. 2. 2. That should be a gap of 4, and it should be right above there. It is. Oops. All right, let's do the sanity check portion. Is that right? Gap of 6 across here. So that maths out properly. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That should be there. Should be up 3, 2, 3, over 1, over another one. And this continues around 4. Little jagged thing there. Over 2. And 1. One, 2, 3 there. Four there. Over 2. 1, 1. This is 3. Comes up like that, and that's 3. Over 2. Over 4. 2. Looks like a 1. A 2. A 1. And this is 3. That goes over 2, then 1, then 2, then 2, then all perfect. First time. Love that. All right, let's do these. Okay. One, 2, 3. Oh no, 1, 2. Yeah, that maths. That lines up with that one. Sweet. All right, this is a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that puts it there. And there's that. 2, 3. Up 2. Down 3. little 2x2 thing there. There's that. This little 2x2. There's that, and that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That lines up. I love that. Let's do this one here. Four across. That. That twice. That. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Now, this one. It's going to be the best measurement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 across from there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be that. And then I should be able to double measure back over here. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Now this one should be right above this by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Four. And then over 2. Perfect. Ah. I have that one in place. I have those in place. I need this one. So it's over 2 from there, but there's a gap of 1. And that should be 1, 2. Yep. That's that. That's that one. And now I'm here. All right. Drink some more drink. Some of the pumpkin spice touched my throat. I'll be fine. All right, that's a gap of 4. Three. This, that, that. All right, this is 1. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. But let's just come around this side instead. Save some heartache. Up 3, up 3. Over 2. Over 1, over 2. Over 3. Perfect, perfect, perfect. 2, 2. Up 2 here. Up 3 there. Up and over. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 2. Over. And fill. So all of those line up. That's good. Now from there, we have that. And that. And then that should be perfect. Ah. Save. That power outage was so stressful. The last few power outages that I've had, it would flicker. The power would go down just long enough that the computer would actually shut down instead of trying to maintain itself. And I could just fire it right back up and it would be good. But for whatever reason, when it's a micro flicker, just a little oomph of power outage, it causes a huge issue with me rebooting my computer. In addition to that, when I reboot the computer, I have to almost every single time put the mouse in a different USB port. Because for whatever reason, it no longer likes the mouse in the port that it was just in, and so I have to put it somewhere else. And I've been swapping back and forth between two of them when the power does go out like this. But I'm so frustrated from having to do that. So, spent $200, and the power supply, or the uninterruptible power supply, the UPS, should be here within a week or two. I got the, let's see here, it's Cyber Power 900 AVR. And I should really only need to plug in one of my monitors. I need to plug in at least one of them so I can see what I'm doing. But if the power is going out, then I want to have enough of a buffer to get to my computer and safely shut it down without having to worry about, while I'm doing that, the power flickering. Because depending on which direction the storm comes from, the trouble may be right over the power substation, and all it takes is a good old bolt of lightning or whatever, and then my power goes out. So I don't always have enough of an advanced warning. I don't always hear the thunder. I don't always know in time that there's a storm that is liable to take out the power, even for a second, that's on its way. And I am so frustrated. This year I've had to reboot my computer because of storm power issues. This will be the 6th time. Yeah. Yeah, this will have been the 6th time. And I don't want to have to do that every time. So, quality of life upgrade, power supply. Now, thankfully, when it comes to the Minecraft server that I'm going to be doing, I will not be hosting it here. I will be paying for a host. That way they deal with all the DDoS attacks, they deal with all the bandwidths and everything else, and I can just join there and not have to worry about all the resources of running the server. That's up to of one. 1 there. 2 over 2. Over 2. Up. Up 3. Up 1, up 2. One, 2, 3, 4. That lines up. Beautiful. All right. Here's going to be the best approach for this. Looks like maybe over here. Yeah. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So is that going to be right? Looks right. That's 6. That's 4. 1, 1, 3. Right there, 1 there. Two there. 1, 2 again. That's 4. And that lines up with that. Now it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Is that right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, beautiful. 5. There's 2. Over like that. Down 3. 1. Down 2. And then that would be over 5. And then that lines up. Okay, so that's just a square there. And then one of these little guys. Then this up here. Gap of 3. There's that. So I got all this southern stuff taken care of. Oh, that's what I forgot to relaunch after the power. Stuff. Where's my stuff file? Chronicon notes. Deep wood. Okay, so there's Stag Rock, Treant Glade, Pixie Shrine, and based on the locations that I have marked on this, it is a random locations every time. Okay. So I don't even need to worry about my location clues. I can just choose where I want the things to go. That's good. All right, I'm going to do this, and hopefully this will line up over here. We have that. 2 more puts me above the tree. And then 1 more goes here. And then that will be a total of 4. And this should be in the middle. It is. I love that. Three, 4, 5. So over the weekend, one of the things that we do here is we get a stuffed crust pizza from the store, put some toppings on it, pop it in the oven, and then pick a movie on YouTube, watch a movie with some pizza, and enjoy the end of the weekend. The movie this weekend was one that she had not seen, And I'm so glad to have introduced her to the movie. It was Mars Attacks. Good old classic thing with the brainy Martians. And I bring this up because inadvertently today she found herself going ack before she realized what she was doing. And then she listened to herself, I guess, in her head and realized, wait a minute. That's Mars Attacks. Oh no. Okay, check. Okay, cat. Oka? Okay, catch. So I have introduced her to Mars Attacks. I'm so thrilled. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and then over 3. I think just to make sure that it has been viewed, I think next weekend I might try to find Plan 9 from Outer Space. Go ahead and get some of the cheesy, awful movies out of the way. Oh, and could do a twofer. Could do Plan 9 from Outer Space and then do The Room. All right. This door here. Fight some bandits. RPG. Cast Thunder 2 and RPG Battle. And RPG Raid Ocean. Still no item. All right, let's go back over here and do another sanity check run. Let's go from here. That's 4. Up 2. down a whole lot. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's go this way and trust the system. Two, 3, 4. Come down 2. Over. Come down 1, 2, 3, 4. Down 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That all lines up. Now, one, 2, 3, 4 to there. Fantastic. All right, now let's do this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 above there. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Goes over 4. That goes over 2. Up 3. Up 3. Over 3. Over 3. Down 2. Down 2. Fill that in. This should be one taller than that. And it is not. So either my count on here was wrong, and this is not 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what it was. Three, 4, 5. Yeah, that was 5. But now that lines up. Wonderful. Let's do this one. And here's a gap of 5. Four. There's 1, 3. Goody goody. All right, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I like it. Let's come over here and do it from this side. So from right here, that's a gap of 3. That is there. 2 and 3. And then 3 there. 1, 2. Four over 1 over 3 up to there's 2, there's 1, there's 2. Little hook thing. There's 3. There's another 3 there. We go down, we go down, we go down. One, 2, 3, 4. That's 6 across. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm glad I went from that side. So that's 4. And that does line up. Wonderful. Okay, now we come back over here. Ah! Oh my God, I pressed something on my microphone or on my headset, and now it spoke to me. It said noise suppression high. I don't know what I touched. Apparently when I scratched my ear, there was a button nearby. I hope that doesn't too negatively affect the audio for the stream. If it does, let me know. I apologize. That scared the bejesus out of me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That goes over 3. That goes up 3. That's another 3 there. There's a 1. There's a 2, and there's a 3. And there's a 4. And a 1. And a 2. 1. 1. 2. 1. 1. 1, 2. That's 4. That lines up with that. That's exactly what I wanted to see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, I'll use this place here as my next sanity check. One, 2, 3, 4. And then down 3. Over 4. Okay, so this Lines up with the middle of those three and is 1, 2, 3, 4 away. Lines up. Put a door here. Alrighty. This blob here will be the next sanity check, I think. I think it's going to be simpler for me to count from up north, though. So let's build this. That should be a 4. Okay. One, 2, 3. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that should be 6 down from there. Should be that. There's 4. 3. 1, 2. 3. That way. Okay. There's 3. That's 4. Up 1, up 1, up. See, that doesn't feel right. This feels like that should be 3. Something is not mathing right. Okay. This is a vertical of 3. This point is irrelevant. All right. So yeah, 3 there, 2 there, 2 there. Come around 1. That goes over 3. That goes over 2. Goes up 2. Over 2, up 2. Ah, there we go. There it was. I went up 3 instead of 2. Okay, now for the sanity check. This should line up so it's just south of that. It is, and this should be a gap of 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's perfect. All right, this will be the next sanity thing, so I need to build up to it. Wait, no, I'm there. Oh, what did I click on? I keep adjusting my headset and it does things to the one of the buttons or another, and I keep getting a little pop-up on my screen. Oh, I drank all of my tea. Okay, I'll drink some of this water. Okay. That is this point here. So we have a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that should be 3 tall. And this comes over 3 here. And I'll just go clockwise. Where's my mouse? There's my mouse. 3, there's 2. There's 4. 2, 2. Go ahead and put this in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 2. 1 over 2. 1, 1, 1 over 2. Down 2. Over 1. Down 3. Over 1 over 1. Over 4. Little hook thing. 2. There. 1, 2, 3. Up. Up. Over 4. Down. Over 2. No, something's wrong. Something's... Aha! I went over 5. This is supposed to be 4. And save. So that should be a single pip. And that means if I come down here, 1, 2, 3, and go over 2, and come down 1, 2, 3. And that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then that lines up with the empty spot there. Hey! It all lines up. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 3 on the top. And 1. And that's a 2. 1, 2, 3, up 2. Up 1. Over 2. Up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, now this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then over 3. And we have 1. Up 3. Over 4. I'll do this and I'll sanity check here and then I'll build that. So it's down 1. Down 1 over 2. Down 1 over 2. Down 1 over 2. Three. 1, 1. 4 over 1 down 2. Now that is 5 over and 1 offset. And it is in fact 5 over and 1 offset. Okay. All right, so 3 above there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4. Up 2. Up 1, 1, 1. 4 across. Over 1, down 2, over 3. And then from here it goes up 1, 2, and then over here. And then all that gets filled in. And I think that is the exact same blob as there. I think I can actually do a copy. Copy, paste. So it's right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's lovely. So I was able to actually copy something on this map. That's satisfying. Love to be able to do more than that, but 1 is good. Oh, and there's another one right here. Oh, that's good. So I can go boop and then put you right there. South of this, there is a gap of 3. Four over, lines up with that, lines up with that. Awesome. Okay. Now we build this part. Actually, let's save. And before I continue, let's go refresh my tea. I'll be right back. I think that's back on. All right. Yeah, okay. It works. Bring this back up. Bring that back up. All right. Ouch. Okay. Ad break. Sandcrabs. RPG cast. Water. 2. RPG battle. Whoopee catch at Pokemon community game. Not been active in the last 5 minutes. Okay. Whoopee catch at tree. Did it catch or not? Whoopee catch at tree. Also not active. Well then, whoopee catch. Whoopee catch. That's been active in the last 5 minutes. 12%. Are you serious? 12%? What is my whoopee catch? 72%. And that's 12 grand. Fantastic. All right. So we have 1 and 1. That goes up by 3. Comes over by 4 and back down. And then down again and over 2. And down and over 2. And down 1. And down and over 2. Down 2. Over. Down. Down 2. Now this one. Oops. Should be in line with the top of that. And 5 distance. Perfect. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. That should be a gap of 3, and it is. And then the top of this should be aligned with that. Love it when measurements work out. Alright, so what I'll do is I'll continue this way until I get to the door, then I will build this blob here, probably starting from this point. That goes down 2. And then that is a little hook. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. 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 1, 2, 3, 4, and this should be the door right there. And then I'll just come down to that. Three, down 2, down 3, over 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Or at least I hope. Anyway, there, it looks like. Yeah, that's right. And now we go this way. I'd thought about building what I have already completed for the pixel map in Minecraft. I thought about doing that today, but I want to just, as much as possible, I want to get all of Act 2 drawn so I don't have to mess with it anymore. So that's the plan here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 looks like. 5. And then there's another blob here I need to deal with. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that comes over. Down like that. Down 2 more. Down 1. In 1. That's 4. One, 2, 3, 4. There's 3. There's 4 there. 1, 2, 3. Up 2 over 1, and then that's over 4. No, it isn't. That's over 4. Two, 3, 4. That's up 2. Then there's 1, and then it goes over 4. Sweet. And then we have 1 there. 2 there. 4 total there. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. That's 5. And then this is a hook thing here. And then this goes up 2 over 1. Over 1 again. Up 3 total there. Over 2, up over 3, and then that connects right there. Oh, that's good. That. I was starting to get concerned for a second. For no good need. All right. So now I will do this one. And that means from right there, it goes over 1, 2, 3, and there's one right there. All right, that should be good over there, but let's go around this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Over 2. Over 2. Oh my goodness. That's a 5. That's a 4. Up 2, down 2, up 2. Two. Up 1, up 2. Total of 4 there. 1 over here. Hey, the math works. Right. So there's a small one right here. Let's do that. That's a gap of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looks like that. And that. It's up 3. 1. Up 1, that's another 4. Over 2 there. Down 2. 3 zigzags total. Fill that in. All right, I have that one. I have that one. I have that. Now let's do this one. So I am here. There we go. Righty. Now there's one right here. Where am I going to reference point this one? Over here. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. To there. One, up 2, up 3, over 3, over 3 again, 2, 2, 1, 3 tall, it sure is a good thing I like to do tedious stuff. Boop. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that lines up. Ah. Okay. Maybe I will put the pathways in. All right, from here, it is 1, 2, 3, 4 over, and it's offset by 1. Okay. Ah. One, 2, 3. That's up 2 over 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then this is over 3. 1 over 2. Up 3 total. Oh. Daily. 704 coins. RPG Raid Ocean. Is my net acting up or is the bot acting up? No, my net seems to be doing okay. It has to be the bot. PG battle. Yeah, bot's acting up. That's 4 across. Up, over 2, and then 3, and that's done. Okay. Save. And that is exactly where it needs to be. Wonderful. So now I guess I'll do first this one. That's 5. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm there. Five. That's 4 across. There's that. That's 5. Over 2, down 2, down 1. Good. Now 3 above that. Four tall. And then 1, 3, 1, 4, and something's not lined up. That's 3. That's that little hook thing there. There's 2. Goes in, goes down, goes over 3, up 1, 4 across here. 2, 1, 1, that's 3. 3, 2, 4, 2, 2. Okay. Needs to be scooted over one, it looks like. But where did the mass break? I did not type that RPG battle. Or maybe I did. Maybe I typed that one and it's just been sitting for a bit. Okay. That's supposed to be under there. Oh. I see where the issue is. All right, let's see if we can fix that without too much of an ordeal. Just scoot that over one. That over one. And scoot. Oops. That over one. There we go. And now that lines up over there. Like it should. Ah. One, two, three, four, five. There's two. There's one. There's one. There we go. Fill that in. That one's done. That really does look cool. All right, so now I guess I can come over to here and put this one in. So just north of that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, two, three, 4. Zoom in just a smidge. Okay, that one's done. Have that. So the next one is here. So let's see here. We are next to this one. This is 4-8 across. Right there. That should be right. Lines up with that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Goes up there. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Over 3. And this comes down. Oops, 3 to there. Lines up with that, and it's a distance of 6. Or no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that is 6. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh boy. Something isn't mathing right. We'll see if it's this shape. Go ahead and finish this part off. That's 2, that comes down 1. That's 3. So this shape is, well, shaped correctly. That lines up with that. That's good. That goes in over there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There is no easy way for me to figure out where the oopsie is. Like, not a chance. One, two, three, four, five. And this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's supposed to be a gap of 6. But if I move that up, then this will be misaligned from everything over here, which means the thing that's wrong is something over here. But that somethingness is way too vague. I'm not going to worry about it. One off is no problem. It's close enough for jazz. Everything else is lining up with each other. We are just going to move on. Ha. So let's put this blob in now. Oh. This one's going to be right above that. Maybe that will help identify where the issue is. If it's an easy fix, I'll fix it. But if it's too much going on, or I have to chase it too far, it's not really important. One, two, three, four, and that's a gap. So that this lines up with these things just fine. And this lines up with this, but I bet it's one too high. GeForce Game Ready drivers available. Oh, has it been downloading a GeForce driver this whole time? Oh, that is annoying. Doing that while streaming, there should be some sort of detection that stops that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, sweet. That all lines up within itself. All right, come over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, that's right. So this is all consistent with everything over there. So what that means is, as long as everything else over here is consistent, that means that maybe this blob is off by 1. And I can just move it down. Oh my god. That's what it is. And then this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh my god, that's what it is. Okay. Well then let's go like this. Move that down by a 1. Now everything is cohesive. Ah. Okay. So I guess now I can just connect everything over on the border and then fill in all the little rest of the blobs there. It looks like there's gonna be 1, 2 more blobs, 2 smallish blobs. Cool. All right. Drink some tea. Three. Up, swoop over 1. Over 2. Over 2. Down 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Four, 1. I'm gonna be so happy if this connects over here perfectly like it should. All right. RPG Raid Ocean. No, RPG bot's still not working. There's something going on over here. No, it's still live on this. Still live on that. Bitrate's still good. I don't know, man. Don't know. That looks like... Hey, it's Miguel. You're watching my videos about Industrial Craft 2, agriculture from 12 years ago. Ah. I love seeing that those things still have bearing. I recognized that the way that those mods were put together, a lot of the outcomes weren't intuitive or documented well. And so I said, well, if someone's going to do it, might as well be me, because at least I'll know I do it right. And I also wanted to know what the stats were. The thing about the industrial craft agriculture back then, it's probably also still the same. But the thing that I figured out that surprised me the most was that overall, it did not matter what all the different fertilizers and all that kind of stuff and all the crossbreeding was. Eventually, statistically, you will come up with all the plants eventually. Like you could just start with like wheat and carrots, and then eventually you will get everything. It's just a random chance, but it's a small chance for some of the oddball things. We fend off the giant wasps. Our channel defeated 0 out of 0. Yeah, that's the bot messing up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I'm glad I was able to help. I have, after I am done making some headway on some of my current projects, I have about a dozen more mod guides to make for some more modern mods. And I am very much looking forward to getting those hammered out, because I have the scripts for them basically typed up. I just need to set up the worlds again, because I did all the scripting on a previous computer and I've just never put a world together that outlines all the different aspects that I wanted to cover. And then one thing after another, I've been dragging my feet. Alright. We have a 2, and a 1, and a 2, and then 2 1s, and this is a 5. And this does that. Goes up 2, 1, 1. Up to here. Around. Over 1. 2. 1, 1. Let's just keep trusting it. It looks like it's gonna be close, but let's just trust the system. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And that comes over. Ah. And something screwy. Yep, something isn't lined up anymore. Because this right here one, 2, 3, 4. This should be 5 across, and it is only 2 across. I've lost 3 somewhere. Maybe I came down too far over here. So everything was going just fine. This goes there. That lines up just fine. That lines up. That's good. That's good. That comes over 2, and then 2, then 1, and then 2. 2. There's a 2. Let's just recount all. Whoa! Undo. Undo. There we go. All right. Where's that? There's a 2 and a 1. A 2. Oh my God, that's what I did. Okay. 2, 1, 2. Oh. And then there's that. That comes over. That's a gap of 4. That's a gap of 5. There's that. There's that. And then this. Is vertically only off by 1. I can deal with 1. 1 is fine. Yeah. Three, not fine. One is okay. In fact, I can probably do this number and fudge that right there and get everything else to line up perfect. Which means that somewhere I've probably got an extra pixel on one of the surfaces. And that is, out of all this, that's not too bad. All right, now we do this again. Goes over one. There's that. There's that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then it comes over 1, 1, over 2, over 2, and then over 3, and that lines up. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Fudging that one little thing right there, that's no big deal. All right. 1, 2, 3. Got that. Save. Now there should be a blob here. Yes. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 above that. Across, 2 over, 2 up, 1 like that, 3 like that, 3, 3, 3. A cast form, Rainy, pokey check. I don't have it. Pokey catch ultra ball. Nice. RPG raid ocean. Is it working now? No. Bot's broken. All right, let's go looky. See if anything stands out as missing or extra. Glad I was able to copy a couple things. Blue, 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 blue there. All right. everything else looks to be in place. Oh man, that makes me so happy. All right, so I've decided, executive decision. I've decided that I am going to include all the past items, yeah, because that's going to help me with the bush placement and whatnot, because I want to have for sure an area where the ground clutter is not going to spawn, and I think this is going to be the best way to do it. Now I get to go in and do all the paths, and while I'm doing that, I will place in all of the shrines and the chests and the lights. Oh, the lights. Oh, I'm not looking forward to that aspect. What time is it? I've been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I think because I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs, I think I need to go ahead and wrap up. I've had a long, busy day. Why am I out of mana? What did I do? What did I do? That's weird. Anyway, if I start putting in these paths, I can already tell I'm going to start getting all googly-eyed. Paths and the light sources and all that kind of stuff. I have been streaming for about 4.5 hours. I got an early start on the stream, so it makes sense that I would be wrapping up early. So why don't I go ahead and wrap up? I will leave the paths for either tomorrow's stream, or I may do some more work on the map between streams, and then we can pick back up doing some of the rest of the builds. But yeah, I need to go ahead and wrap up, because as I'm talking, I can feel myself fading quickly. So let's switch over to the talking head. I can just go ahead and hit escape on that. Boop, boo. And there's just the one viewer, so not even going to bother rating. So I'll be picking up with some more of this tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to be starting. Let's see here. I started a little before 6 today, my time. I don't know when I will be starting the stream, if I'm going to do early or late or what, but I have been kind of all over the place with my activity and sleep schedules, and I've been trying to get it back on track, but for right now, I'm going to be streaming when I can. So if I get up and I feel like I'm good to start streaming at like 11 in the morning, then that's what I'm going to do. And actually, I probably ought to try to start doing that anyway, for the off chance of finally catching a raid from RGA on Saturdays. Almost got him to do it this last Saturday. And then after he engaged the raid to who did he raid to? Someone. After he engaged the raid, he saw the message in chat and went, "Oh no, I already did the thing." So maybe, just maybe next weekend he'll be able to raid me. So I do need to at least try to be up and streaming at around early afternoon. So that's probably going to be when I am streaming for the rest of this week, is probably afternoonish. Probably not going too late. So let's see here. Yeah, I just realized something. On the YouTube chat, oh, that's weird. On the YouTube chat, it keeps track of who the first chatter and second and all that kind of stuff, most number of chatters. There's one, Eli M, that didn't actually get a quantity. They were the first one. They didn't get the little logo for being first. That's weird. So that's messing up. The RPG bot is messing up. Who knows what's going on? Anyway, let's go ahead and wrap up before I get lost in what I'm doing. Click on that, bring this over here. All right. Anyway, thank you very much for watching and hanging out. I appreciate the company. If you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, you can leave them over on the Discord. I have a link to that in the description. All you have to do is pick a role when you get there, and you can be part of the family over there. I am working on a number of projects and will update frequently in the Discord. So if you want to know what's going on, it's more likely to be able to see when something's happening if you're on the Discord. Also in the description, I have links to my Patreon and Streamlabs and everything else like that to help support my channels and keep growing and keep doing stuff. But if you can't afford to do that or don't want to, that's perfectly understandable. Following on Twitch, subscribing on YouTube, liking, commenting, all that kind of stuff, engagement, all of it helps tremendously, and I appreciate every last little thing that you guys do. I will ask though that if you are watching at this point and you haven't subscribed and or followed, then please, now is the time to do it. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me for today. This has been a lot of map building for the Chronicon adventure map in Minecraft. I will be doing it again tomorrow. Until then, this has been Thorn of Night.